Welcome back to another Assassin's Creed 1 stream with our annual 2023 series playthrough. Hey there, Mr. Goody, welcome in. Claiming the first. Mission passed indeed. How's it going? Thank you for joining. And yeah, welcome back to our annual 2023 series playthrough. We're gonna continue today with our stealth and or mission challenge and get to the third and probably fourth target today, depending how well we do with the stealth challenge. And yeah, we just ended last time talking to Al-Mualim. Let me actually have another look here. So let me just double check something, because I'm not really sure if last time we stopped in modern day or we stopped with Al-Mualim. Because if there's any modern day, then I don't want to make miss out on it. But I guess we could also just check ourselves, you know, go back to modern day real quick.
For me?
And check if anything new is available there. A letter. There's gonna be lots of letters for us today, with all the investigations. A first redeem for me. Indeed. Okay, so they're still here, which means I don't really can go back to my room, and I shouldn't.
Have you forgotten how to sit, Mr. Miles?
Oh, never mind. I can actually go in my room. Another thing I gotta check is actually the in-game settings, because I had to transfer my save file and everything from my old system, because I had to completely reset my PC over the weekend.
Don't make this complicated. Sit down on the Animus and let's get started.
I like how I can still hear him loud and clearly, even though I'm like behind the door in my room. But yeah, I hope that everything is alright, because some things might not have been transferred. You'll be learning some more German. Nice, Mr. Goody. What new words or sentences did you learn?
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Danke bitte, ich spreche nur Englisch. Fair enough. It's always good, to know those words, because I definitely need it on a day-to-day basis. Okay, let me just go ahead and check the options real quick. Okay, seems to be good. Nice. Okay, no new memory locks here. Your mates Kevin and Yannick are teaching you some words, so it's helping out. Nice. That's pretty cool. You have some, German friends who kind of like teach it a little bit to you. Excellent way to kind of like learn it. Okay, so we've been to Damascus and Acre, but now the next point will be Jerusalem, the city of Jerusalem. And there we have our next target, Talal, who's a slave trader. And yeah, he's actually in deep connection to the target we had in Acre, the Ganedina Plus, the kind of like doctor that did experiments on people that were mentally ill or very poor or homeless.
Hold your blade. Become one with it.
And essentially they've been working together, right? Like in Jerusalem they've been captured and put into slavery, then shipped to Acre, so Ganedina Plus could perform experiments on them, essentially. But yeah, now we gotta stop that once and for all. I think I might also take my time to get all the viewpoints in the kingdom today, because this is probably going to be the last time that we will be forced into kind of like riding through the kingdom. Because once you've been to all of the cities, essentially what you will unlock is a fast travel option to any city you have visited before. And that means I don't have to actually ride through the kingdom anymore until we get to the point of the ending chapter, where we gotta find Asuf. So yeah, let's go ahead and get all the viewpoints. The music is so good in this game. Never fails to amaze me.
Use counterattacks when faced with multiple enemies.
So far we have actually been detected only one time when we shouldn't have. Obviously we've been detected more times, but I kind of like have exceptions going on. Or when we will count the detection and when we don't. Obviously we will only count detections during missions, not outside of them. And for assassination missions, for instance, I can be detected once I assassinate the target. So if I should be detected before the main assassination, I will have to replay the entire mission and it will add it to the counter. But often in AC1, you know, there's no option to actually kill somebody and not be detected afterwards, so that's an exception that I won't be adding, obviously because it can't be avoided. But yeah, the one assassination, the one detection was actually from the first assassination, where one of the NPCs had to stand directly in our way and get us detected. Kinda a classic, you know. Okay, let's go and get this viewpoint up here. Just gotta find a way to get up there. Maybe from the other side? Should be like a secret pathway from one of the two sides. Ah, okay. It's actually gotta ride this way and then go a curve here. Fair enough. Okay. Hey, the waffle. Welcome in. Dude, you can't win. Had the flu 2 weeks ago and missed 4 days of work. Now COVID has arrived and now you're off for 5. Jesus, dude. That's just what you need a waffle, isn't it? Getting the flu and then COVID like back to back. That really sucks. I hope you're not feeling too bad, waffle. Hope it's just a mild case of the COVID. But yeah, it really sucks. I hope you're still getting paid for the days you can't be there. The boss is furious, and last time was worse, but still rough. As for pay, you'd imagine it will be. I gotcha. Yeah, I hope it's, getting better for you very, very soon. But you don't have to deal with it for too long. But yeah, that's just perfect timing, isn't it? Got a lot when those kind of things happen. This is quite a secluded viewpoint here. Your cage is similar to the flu. Mine is losing taste and smell. Shit's odd. Is that like your first time getting COVID, waffle? It really sucks. You also have the taste buds going away. When I had COVID last year, that also happened to me, and yeah, it was really annoying. Didn't really have an appetite as well, kind of like because of it too. Note to self, whiskey goes down smoother when you can't taste it. And you can also eat like lots of tasty, stuff that you couldn't eat before. A lot of spicy stuff. Like the hottest pepper, no biggie. First time, it's been in your house 3 times now and you finally got it. Well, that's good for that, you didn't get it any time of those before. But yeah, it still sucks, Thankfully, we're now at a stage where, it's like become much, much weaker. Okay, I still want to get a couple more viewpoints, so let's go down here. Okay, so there should be a secret way there. Templar. I love that you have like horseback fighting in this game, which makes taking down Templars insanely easier. Out of my way. Okay, let's fight this. What's the next? You? Ah, goddammit, I don't have a counter grab yet. But I can do this. Kinda cool, you can use scaffolding to kill enemies. I usually don't use that too often in AC1. Rather like in the Acre games, but it's cool, it's like already a mechanic in this one. Okay, 4 more to go. Ah, okay, there's apparently one right next to Damascus that I missed. Fair enough. I like how there's still guys standing there just don't minding that I killed all of his buddies. It's fine. Oh. I have a Templar. Wanna die? Upon you as well, Afro. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining. For our second session of our stealth challenge with AC1. We're just currently trying to get all the viewpoints in the kingdom. But yeah, there's lots of guards here. Kanako can just avoid running into these guards from that side. Indeed, yeah. Yeah, we're doing an all-mission stealth challenge for all of the AC games developed by Ubisoft Montreal, which is essentially most of the games. But that's essentially what the challenge is for this year's playthrough. I'm gonna be skipping some of the AC games, but I still be doing most of them. I would do like the entire Desmond Saga, then Black Flag, Unity, Origins, and maybe Valhalla. Gotta see how much time I will have once we finish Origins. But Valhalla Stealth Challenge would be insane, I believe. Considering it's one of the more trickier games to successfully stealth. One perk of being off, you can watch the stream. It's also 6 AM here. Yeah, I was about to say, it must be still pretty early for you. I mean, it's, you know, like almost noon here, but you guys are of course like much past behind us. Yeah, I mean, I guess it also depends on the settings you would choose for Valhalla. But I'm leaning towards just going for the easiest setting. If I should play Valhalla, of course it is. That's still to be decided, considering it's like the longest game of the series. Who's an assassin? No, you. Okay, let me just plan my route here. I should probably take the path right, then take the path left, then go to the right again. Sit back up here. Okay, now to the left, right. This way. Before your boss called you and asked if you were still coming in. You wanted you to, but didn't realize you're actually sick and said stay away. Well, that's good, you know, that he didn't want you to come into the office with COVID and everything. Because it's something that can backfire so damn fast. Like, just don't. Oh damn, really, Afro? That's actually crazy good. Like 50 hours to do everything in Origins. Does that also include the DLC? Or is it the main game? I swear, collecting all of these flags was such a bother when I did it like 3 years ago, I think. Okay, idea. There you go. I mean, not like I have to collect all of these flags, but might as well, you know, when I come across one directly. He thought you just tested and had it. If you weren't bad, he was gonna use me. A little strange to you? Yeah, definitely. You know, in that kind of case, you should just be safe and sorry. I wanna make sure that not everybody, you know, ends up contracting it. Base game only Afro? I mean, that's still really, really good. For the base game, I usually need like at least 60 to 70 hours. But of course, I'm also like usually streaming the game and like, you know, talking about the game and reading out loud letters and stuff. So that usually adds like a decent kind of like amount of time to my playthroughs. But yeah, still like 50 hours is really good. I think I would probably take more time even if I wasn't streaming. Sometimes I just also can't, you know, hold myself away from like enjoying the scenery or listening to music and stuff. especially in a game like Origins. Okay, 2 more V-points to go. Next I'm gonna go to this one. And then we go to the way of Jerusalem.
Hazır olunca ortaya çıkacaksın. Ya! Ya!
Okay, so I'm gonna hold the left side there. Another Templar. Wanna die? Apparently. He didn't even try to defend himself. He was asking his mates to join in even though there was like nobody around. Except of course these guys on the watchtower, but they were too late. Probably try to throw rocks at me now. Don't do that.
Orada işimiz bitti.
Where has he gone? Surprise, motherfucker.
Geber kafir!
Wait. Yeah, run your fools. Never come back. Okay, one more. Then we can make our way to Jerusalem.
Geber kafir! Kovalayın!
Oh, come on.
Kaybetmeyin onu!
Can't even grab the ledge there yet. If you guys wanna die, we can arrange that.
İşte kaçıyor! Durdurun!
You cannot run forever!
Find out where he went. After him! Very still the pole, but you will not win.
Kaçman fayda etmez.
Finally some peace and quiet. Yeah, the kingdom is always on fire because of like the amount of guards there are, and they will always like hunt you for being an assassin. Even if you just like mind your own business. It's understandable, you know, considering they kind of like target both Christians and Muslims. So literally everybody's on your ass trying to get you. Okay, let's make our way to
Gel buraya.
Jerusalem. I hope that's the right direction here. Yeah, we're good.
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere.
Alright. There we are. Beautiful city of Jerusalem. With that awesome soundtrack. As you can see, there's more like a greenish kind of like color tone to the city. Every city actually has its unique kind of like color palette. This one being like more greenish, Damascus being like more warm yellow, and Acre being like very cold with like light blue and grey. One thing I'm a bit curious about if there should ever be like a remaster for this game, because it's definitely like an artistic choice, you know, and often remasters Ubisoft would kind of like change the color palette entirely. So I feel like if they do a remaster, they probably won't keep, you know, that aspect about the cities, kind of like distinguishing them from each other.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts
So I'm not gonna talk to that guy yet, even though it's an investigation.
of troubled times.
Because every time I go to a new city, I wanna kind of like talk to the Rafik first, to unlock, you know, unique dialogue that you might miss otherwise.
For those with the courage to seize them. Talal understands your pain. What you lack, he will provide. All that is asked is an honest day's work. A small sacrifice. may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love.
All
Work
I
hard,
ask is
and
for
you
a
will be rewarded. Talal provides. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce.
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You are filth. Come, people.
Thief, you are filth.
Kurtulsan haracına misbak.
Nice, you also have throwing knives, which actually is really helpful for a stealth challenge against these archers. Also for the investigation type, so you have to kill archers stealthily. It's a bit of a way to debate those kind of like challenges.
Before you deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem.
Something caught your eye?
Don't mind me. I'm just climbing this tower.
Turn back now.
Oh, hey there, IP Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you've been doing well. Good day to you.
Filthy heretic!
Oh, hey there. Let me just synchronize. Just got over being sick, so you're super happy. Oh, that's good, IP Wolf. Glad you're doing better. It's always such a good feeling, you know, once you kind of like get past like a sickness. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. We're back with some Assassin's Creed. I just kicked off my 2023 annual series run. This time we will be doing a stealth challenge on all the games developed by Ubisoft Montreal. And we will also in addition do all missions with all of the optional objectives. So it's definitely a tough one. But I'm looking forward to it. Gonna be a good time.
Such a strange man.
You feel like a human now? That feeling when you feel like a human again.
I stand before you to deliver a warning. Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem
And
next.
this AC.
We must end this.
How long has it been, or what was like your last AC game that you played?
That city is ours, has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it until death.
What is that man doing?
Can't go over here.
Traitors must be destroyed.
That's curious.
Be wary, friends. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always.
You are
Be strong. Strong like Salahadin. And take up arms.
You got Odyssey, but I haven't touched it. The last one you played was Black Flag, which has been your favorite so far. Yeah, Black Flag is such a fan favorite, and for good reasons, you know. Like, not only is it like a super interesting setting, and a very popular one, of course, of like Pirates in the Caribbean, but also the story and the characters that's so well written and acted. It's always like such a blast to play through it. Hey there, Oceanic. Welcome in. Good morning. Thank you for joining. I hope you've been doing well. You beat it the third time and conquered the special man of wars. Ah, the legendary ships. That's impressive. because those ones can really take it out of you, you know? Especially with twins, is always like such a bother. Where you have to battle like 2 men of wars at the same time. Okay, let's go ahead and go to the bureau. I want to talk to Malik. So Malik is actually the guy we met at the very beginning of the game, who basically warned us that we were dismissing the creed and not honoring it by killing an innocent, not being discreet, and essentially compromising the Brotherhood. So he warned Altair multiple times, and then when Altair failed to retrieve the treasure and to kill the Templar, Malik and his brother were left behind to fight the Templars, which ended up in Malik's brother dying and Malik losing his arm. But Malik was still successful in retrieving the treasure, and that's why Al-Mualim now has the Apple of Eden. But because of him losing his arm, basically he couldn't, you know, be like a field agent anymore for the assassins. So now he became a Rafiq instead, you know, kind of like taking care of the information in the city and assisting field agents instead. But yeah, in a way it's like definitely the fault of Altair, because he didn't, you know, was too arrogant to kind of like listen to Malik, I guess. The twins are so difficult, they really are, yeah. But to be fair, all of them are pretty tricky. If you haven't like maxed out your Jackdaw, then it's like even tougher. Oceanic, looking forward to the CSAC run. Did I say I'm doing all the extra objectives too? I will, yeah. You're doing all the missions, all the optional objectives, in addition to the stealth challenge. So it's definitely gonna be a more insane challenge that I haven't done in a good while. However, I won't be doing all of the AC games. I will only do the ones developed by Ubisoft Montreal, because those tend to be my favorite ones, and they're kind of like the OG studio working on the AC games. So I feel like they're handling the lore the most authentic. So I will be skipping a couple of AC games, including Liberation, Rogue, Syndicate, and Odyssey. But I will be playing all the other AC games pretty much. Black Flag Legendary ships are babies against the Rogue Legendary battles. I don't know actually. Like, I've been doing the Legendary battles for Rogue, and some of them are definitely tough. Of course also because of like the amount of ships. But I did definitely struggle more with Black Flag's Legendary ships. At least when I started doing them. Nowadays I usually get them like first try most of the time. But that's definitely no guarantee. I can still kind of like knock you out like so easily. But I mean, both are tough, I would say. Definitely depends. No worries, Oceanic. And thank you for all the lurks. I really do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the show. But yeah, let's go ahead and talk to Malik, who's understandably angry about Altair.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Mualim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Tell me what you can about the one they call Talal.
It is your duty to locate and assassinate the man, Altair, not mine.
You'd do well to assist me. His death benefits the entire land.
Do you deny his death benefits you as well?
Such things do not concern you.
Your actions very much concern me.
Then don't help me. I'll find him myself.
Wait. It won't do having you stumble about the city like a blind man. Better you know where to begin your search.
I'm listening.
I can think of 3 places. South of here in the markets that line the border between the Muslim and Jewish districts. To the north near the mosque of this district, and east in front of St. Anne's Church, close to the Babariha Gate.
Is that everything?
It's enough to get you started, and more than you deserve.
The Storm Fortress. Was that the DLC for Rogue? Because if so, then I haven't actually played it before. I don't own the DLC for Rogue. I know there's like one mission which is kind of considered DLC for Rogue, and I believe it's Storm Fortress. What an actual prick. Yeah, I can definitely come across as one, you know, the way he speaks out a year. But then you gotta consider that he's only having one arm and lost his brother because of Altair. And then you are like, okay, yeah, he does have a point, you know. It's definitely been Altair's fault that he lost both of it.
I doubt Talal is hiding in my bureau. Why are you still here?
Because I love talking to you, Malik. But what's really cool is they kind of like have a very big kind of like relationship evolution. Because by the end of this game, they actually become like best friends essentially. And they really like talk over the issues and kind of like, you know, overcome both struggles, I guess. And in that they become and grow stronger and closer. Which is really cool. Medic definitely becomes also one of my favorite characters in the game. But still, you drop him freaking blind because of his assholery, which, to your surprise, is a real word. It is? I didn't know that assholery was an actual word. It doesn't surprise me, necessarily. But, yeah, that's really funny.
Hoping I might do your job for you?
I didn't correct my spelling on it. Fair enough.
You shouldn't be here, Altair. Return to your task.
Return to your task.
What do you want?
I want to talk to you.
I doubt Talal is hiding in my bureau.
Okay, so that seems to be everything he's saying. So as part of my AC1 playthrough, I will actually be triggering all the optional dialogues. And there's dialogues multiple times you can talk to the, you know, Rafiks after having have had like the official dialogue. And I think also if we do one investigation and then come back, there's gonna be a bit more dialogue yet again. So I wanna go ahead and make sure that we also trigger that. So he would just end up repeating himself essentially with the same dialogue lines, but yeah, sometimes you can spot some new ones. Pretty cool actually, but there's like so much extra dialogue that most people would kind of like miss out on.
I've done nothing wrong. Leave peasant, or I meet.
Children of God, then come see me. My merchandise is without fear. To the right place.
Okay, investigation time. Can't wait to actually get the grab ledge ability so I don't fall down as easily anymore. It does fix a lot about
I have everything you'll ever need. Find battle prizes anywhere.
wait, there's an informer challenge?
I've much to sell.
Where?
Come, people.
Log onto the informer to...
Many things, many things. Too many things.
Oh,
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
is there one up here?
Is there any reason for this nonsense?
Should be like an assassin associate nearby. Ah, there it is. Wonder why it doesn't get displayed as an activity. I guess I had to kind of like get a viewpoint nearby first.
I have exactly what you need. I have many things, too many things.
It's crazy how much dialogue the games have, and sometimes optional stuff opens secret situation rooms. That as well. Yeah, I wanna trigger all of that secret stuff in my playthroughs this year. It's always such a blast, kind of like unlocking those kind of like activities. Another thing I will also be doing is like reading up on all the memory logs. But so far we haven't had one yet for this section of the game.
Is this the great Altair before me? What an honor. You must be here for a very important mission. Maybe I could help you. I have been eavesdropping and I have learned much. However, I have erred. I had some Massif flags to deliver to the bureau leader, but I lost them when attacked by thugs. Could you find them for me? I must be back to my mentor before he returns from the market, so you must be fast as the wind.
Fast as the wind.
Why would he do that?
Okay.
Oh dear. What is he doing?
You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Find everything.
Don't hurt me, please! Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy!
Okay, that should do it.
You look like you need something. You'll find it here. What you want.
I like that.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Everything.
That is great. I knew I could count on you, Master Altair. Here is what I learned from listening to the guards near the Dome of the Rock. They were talking about the man named Talal. They said he has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give their lives for the man. If their master is in danger, they are sure to intervene, giving Talal time to escape. That is all I know. I hope my small contribution will help.
Talar's loyal followers will sacrifice themselves, giving Talar time to escape. So the good thing about this mission or this assassination in terms of like stealth challenge is that there's basically lots of force detection going on during the mission. You just gotta find the place where he's hiding, and then you know, it will basically trigger open conflict and you can't avoid it. So it isn't like a full stealth mission like canonically either, which makes it of course easier because you don't have to count it if it's like forced upon us. Talal has many loyal followers, all of whom will readily give up their lives for the man. If they sense their master is in danger, they're sure to intervene, giving Talar time to escape. Bummer hopefully finds some of them. That was easy. It definitely was, yeah. Those are actually my, like, not really favorite type of investigation, but they're definitely one of the easiest types. Because you can also completely avoid guards and stuff. Just like a bit of a parkour level, essentially. Both of you might go for a drive later. Anywhere specific, or just like driving for driving's sake, waffle? Okay, so now that we've done one investigation, I actually want to go ahead and go back to the burrow to see if there's any new dialogue unlocked with Malik. Because once you actually do 2 investigations, the investigation is finished and you could technically start the assassination mission. Now we're of course gonna be doing all of the investigations, so I'm gonna do all 6 of them.
How reckless can one get?
But yeah, this is our last chance to kind of like check if there's more dialogue.
There's no fires of war consume the land, and thousands.
I gotcha, waffle. That's definitely fair.
Mr. White. Yes, science.
Yes, science. Yeah, that's definitely fair, waffle. I don't blame you. And yeah, I mean, if you feel good enough to drive, then I think that's a good idea, you know? Kind of like take your mind off things a little bit. Do something that you enjoy.
Ah, the Fallen One returns. Are you ready for your mission?
No, not yet. There is more for me to learn.
In that we agree.
Okay, so it doesn't trigger additional dialogue. But that was of course new. I wanna go back yet again and see what happens. Okay, nothing. But pretty cool, you know, like that dialogue, for example, could be completely missed out on if you don't go back after your first investigation. So pretty cool stuff. Breaking Bad is great. Absolutely. Yeah, it's one of my absolute favorite shows of all time. And I can't count the amount of times I've rewatched it. And Jesse, who of course has just done the sound bit pretty much, he's definitely among my favorite characters. I also really love Better Call Saul, the kind of like spin-off show about the lawyer, Saul Goodman. Also fantastic. And Waffle, thank you for adding a game to the list. Shredders when it goes on sale. Cheers, dude, I appreciate it. So that's the snowboard game, right, we talked about a while ago? If I remember correctly. That's it, IP Wolf, yeah, Better Call Saul. It's so good. I can really recommend it if you haven't watched the entirety of it yet. But yeah, Wolf, let me actually go ahead and add that to the list real quick for you. Okay, viewer picks. S for Shredders. Alright, I've added it to the list. That's actually one game I'm quite excited for because I kind of love those kind of games, you know, that are like more mechanical, I guess, you know, where it's like about kind of like improving your skill over and over. And I love snowboarding and any kind of like racing type of game, so quite excited to play something like that. Plus it seems to be quite authentic to the snowboard culture, so that's always a plus. Also the cleaner, or whatever it's called, about the cleaner guy. The cleaner guy? Do you mean Mike? The one who's like kind of like taking care of like tricky situations, I guess, for Jesse, for instance? You don't need to play it, but would highly suggest it if you enjoy those style of games. I mean, absolutely I do. So yeah, thank you for redeeming it, Waffle. You never seen Better Call Saul or the other one for the cleaner guy? You know what it's called? You think it might be on Netflix for? I gotcha. So, I mean, maybe I missed something, but I don't think there's actually another show yet featuring another Breaking Bad character. However, there is a movie which kind of like focuses on Jesse post Breaking Bad, essentially. But yeah, so far there's only been Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and El Camino, which is the Breaking Bad movie, essentially. However, there's actually lots of kind of like jokes and memes about like additional shows, you know, where people kind of like create posters of like Breaking Bad characters and like potential shows they could be starring in. So maybe you've seen like one of those as well. For example, Better Spank Hank. Or Minerals featuring Hank and Marie. Or if you want to get the PS2 so you can play Dave Mirror Freestyle 2. It's really detailed as in what you can do. It's pretty realistic, not perfect, but most realistic snowboard game to date. I mean, that's a feat in and of itself, you know. If you compare yourself to games like, how's it called again? The game that Ubisoft released that's kind of like snowboard-like. And the likes. Just took a swig of Mountain Dew, got nothing. Yeah, I mean at that point you might as well also drink water, if it doesn't matter. But yeah, might have been the movie IP Wolf. Yeah, I mean it's crazy what indie studios or like even, you know, like solo developers are like capable of doing nowadays. And what also really helps is that you have the Unreal Engine widely available to everybody, right? So, like the limits are so lower nowadays for what you can do as like an indie developer to make it look amazing. Pretty amazing.
I'll have your hand for that!
Don't hurt me, please!
We are the true children of God!
Please! I've done nothing wrong!
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come!
The first one can drink water and not hate it. Yeah, I mean, might as well use that opportunity, right?
Keep up with him! Don't let him get away!
God has already done. You cannot escape here. Someone tell me why he's doing that.
I'll have your hand for that!
I mean, that's true. Midnight glasses are always good. They're like really thirsty.
Damn, man, look at that, look!
Talal understands your pain.
Another Breaking Bad soundbit.
All that is asked is an honest day's work.
Hey there, Brickhouse MMA. Welcome in. How's it going?
Who knows what the future holds?
Also, give me just one sec, guys.
Tomorrow may bring. Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight.
Alright.
But it need not be this way.
Brickhouse, good. Just woke up from AC Valhalla grind. How's about yourself? Oh, very nice, Brickhouse. I hope you've been enjoying your Valhalla playthrough.
Tragedies tomorrow may bring.
Is it your first time playing through the game?
Protect the ones you love.
And yeah, doing pretty good. Definitely enjoying some AC1 again. It's great to be back playing this one. This time with a stove and all mission challenge, so it's definitely something I haven't done in a good while. But yeah, so far we've been doing good. I've only been detected one time during a mission, where I shouldn't have been detected. So yeah, it's going pretty good so far. But we're also still quite early into the game, so that counter could increase quite fast.
Talal provides. You need no longer go without. Any man willing to work can have his due. Come, speak with me. Let me tell you what Talal can offer. The comforts of a fine life can be yours. These are troubled times in which we live. Food is scarce, money tight, but it need not be this way. There are opportunities for those with the courage to seize them. Who knows what the future holds? What tragedies tomorrow may bring? Defend against an uncertain future. Protect the ones you love. Work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
I'll let you live.
Trust the wrong man. I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, they are sent to Acre.
Where's this warehouse? And why Acre?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Talal holds the slaves within a warehouse. And later sends them to Acre. Striking while he works within will keep me from being discovered. Because this is your first time actually, it's fun honestly, but you learn too late that you basically go to off viewpoint places throughout the story, so you found yourself backtracking to cities you went to. I gotcha. It's definitely fair. Yeah, often the AC games will kind of like lead you to most of the places. So yeah, it's definitely good to kind of like combine exploration with wherever the main story is kind of like leading you. But that's fair. I mean, at least that way, you know, you already had a way to fast travel to the places you had to go to. But you can definitely add like extra time on top of it. But glad to hear that you're enjoying Valhalla. I've also had a really good time playing the game for the past 2 years. Has like lots of qualities about it. Okay, so now that we've done 2 of the investigations, we could technically trigger the assassination mission. But I do wanna, you know, get all the investigations done, of course, so we will do all the viewpoints and then seek out the rest of the investigations too.
Stop! You must not trespass. You are bent to anything. Teach your heresy elsewhere.
Don't hurt me, please! Please, I've done nothing.
Leave this place.
Why are you doing this? Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Teach your heresy
help!
elsewhere.
I need
You shouldn't
help!
be here. Be gone.
Anyone!
Spend your time teaching filth, blasphemy. Turn back now. Die, please. Die, please. Come no further.
Okay then. time for another fist fight.
Who's responsible for this?
Ah, never mind, it's a pickpocket mission. Hopefully that body there doesn't detect me.
If the guard won't take action, it falls to us to do something.
What you propose is madness.
But necessary. How many more will we allow to go missing before the people take a stand?
It does not affect us.
Not yet. But if we continue to do nothing, it will.
And what do you propose?
I've watched the man. Learned everything there is to know about his operation. It's all here on a map I've made. He inspects his stock every day at the same time. This is when I'll strike.
So you have a piece of paper. It won't save you when you're discovered. Won't shield you from their swords and arrows.
If all goes well, it won't come to that. Anyway, it's a risk I'll have to take. Wish me luck, my friend.
Indeed. You'll need it.
I make my own luck.
A quiet map showing the position of Talal guards. Talal inspects his stock of slaves daily. This map clearly shows the position of his personal guards. Such information will prove invaluable. As you can see, they're definitely hiding all of the entrances quite well. But the backside of the building is definitely unguarded. Okay, so now we're at a point where we basically have to find more viewpoints and unlock more investigations. So let's just run around and try to find some.
They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it's a crusade.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that. Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that. God favors us.
Nice, team. Come, have a look. You won't be disappointed.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
There's nowhere to run, old man.
Is there a reason for him to do that?
Okay, I can't go up here, I don't think. Maybe I have to go up there. There's like guards everywhere. Hopefully they don't mind me climbing here.
What's he doing that for?
He should stop acting like a child.
Yeah, I guess it's fine. There we go. Another investigation unlocked over this direction.
Don't be bizarre.
You're nothing.
I think I've seen everything now.
Stop this, please. You're hurting me.
think your God cares what happens to you? Could I interest you in...
I need help! Please, anyone!
If I'm not right.
Okay, another informer.
Altair! It seems I've made some enemies. Al-Mualim asked that I shadow the slave trader. And I did, though not well enough. He discovered me, and I've been running from his men ever since. I need to get out of the city, but I can't do it alone. Help me, and I'll share what I've learned with you.
Okay, that's a escort challenge, which is basically like force detection scenarios, because people are just gonna run to you, attacking you. There's no way to avoid combat, so detections will not be counted in this mission type.
Death to the infidel!
I need help! Please, anyone!
Oh, he's been hit!
Yeah!
I mean, I guess it kind of worked, you know, but there's like no guarantee that we will not attack you.
Responsible for this.
You think your God cares what happens to you?
Please, you're hurting me.
You think your God...
I'll have your head!
Keep them away from me, Altair!
May God have mercy.
Finest wares in all the land. You are wise, which is why you come to me.
So that actually worked. I technically didn't get detected there.
You've something to say?
Thank you, brother. Take this map. It lists Talal's hiding places. Useful information should that coward choose to run instead of fight. And from what I know of the man, run is what he'll do.
Just like you. Quiet map detailing the souk where Talal will hide if he escapes. Talal is rumored to flee from a fight at the first sign of trouble. This map I found details possible locations in which he would take refuge. This is sure to help if he manages to slip away from me.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
That wasn't even for sale. That was mine.
It wasn't even for sale, that was mine. It's bad.
Stop
acting like a child.
There he is. Please, can't you spare
Dirty
something?
thief! I'll have your hand for that!
And hungry. Why are you doing this? What have I done?
It's forbidden for you to be here.
What are you doing? What have I done?
Dirty thief! I'll have your hand for that!
My family is sick and dying.
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Thief! You are filth! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life! You have no business here.
Leave.
Why would he do that?
Such a strange mad. How odd.
That was a pretty smooth vote there. It's kind of like a secret move that the game doesn't really explain to you, but you can pull off if you have the right timing. Kind of like jumping and then holding, or kind of like tapping B while doing the jump will trigger the vote essentially. There's also conditions to it, like you gotta have done a menu jump just before, otherwise it won't actually work. There's investigation inside here. I think I'm just gonna go and get this one liberated, because that would trigger monks spawning, and the monks we can then blend in to get inside the church.
Stop this, please! You're hurting me!
You think your God
need
cares
something?
what happens to you?
Oops.
I need help!
Come on, up.
Anyone!
Oi. Can you pull out your sword, please? Thank you.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who could have done such a thing?
Nope. Let's go and sit here.
He's a coward. If it wasn't for the money, I'd be long gone.
You're either stupid or blind. Maybe it's both.
How can you say that?
You didn't see what happened.
I saw well enough. Our caravan was attacked, and the first thing he did was flee.
No, he didn't run.
What are you talking about?
Do you forget what became of the men who attacked us?
Felled by our archers, thanks be to God.
Not our archers, him, alone.
So you're saying he saved us?
Yes, he headed for higher ground. Used his bow to kill them.
I had no idea.
The man's a master archer. You do well to remember that.
In a fight, Talal would try to shoot his enemies with a bow. Talal is said to favor the bow. In a fight he seeks to put distance between him and his enemy, trying to kill them from afar. I will close the gap between us before he's even knocked his first arrow. Well, now the tricky part is getting out of here without getting detected, which essentially is impossible. Because the monks have already left here and they won't go back into the church, I don't think. Basically waiting for us on the other side to blend in again so we can get inside. So I would just have to run and escape.
I'll have your head! You can't escape!
Since it isn't happening during a mission or investigation, it won't actually be counted against me either.
There will be no stopping him. We'll march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
All I ask is for a few
That
coins.
city is ours, has always been ours. It is our duty. You'll never get away. Out of the way.
Okay, let's just kill these guys then.
I see him! Out of the way!
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Okay, that works.
We
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy.
Leave now.
But I say, die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater
What is it?
Do anything.
Okay, one more investigation. This one I believe is a stealth challenge.
Safety and peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not?
I
am in
need
an
money,
ocean
sir.
of
I'm
trouble.
poor,
I had a
I'm
mission
sick
to
and
investigate
hungry.
some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Stealth assassinate all the targets. Okay, so there's two of them. Gotta make sure that there's like no guards right next to them, otherwise we will be detected very, very easily. Also, hey there, Harbinger. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for joining.
Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have
Okay, we'll let these guys pass. And that should work. Altair. Thank you.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others. Thank you again, Altair.
Talal is located in the north sector of the city. Talal appears to be a leader of slavers and occupies an area north of here, near the Barbican. He seems wiser than those I've faced before, however, keeping to the shadows and having his men pay the guards to turn a blind eye. No matter how clever he thinks himself, he will meet the same end as the others. And there we go. That's all 6 investigations completed, which means we can now go ahead and try to do the assassination as stealthy as possible. Time to head back to the burrow.
What did he do?
Babe! You are filth! Come. Let me show you everything I have.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Curse him! Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against...
I love how that's like the best place to actually jump directly to the burrow because of the invisible wall thing. But if you do so, then there's like a good chance of Altair just ditching out and landing really awkward. But you don't actually lose health because this is kind of like a full sync kind of like area apparently, so whenever you get inside the burrow area, you get to full health like immediately. And you can't take damage or something. It's really funny.
Malik.
Come to waste more of my time?
I found Talal. I'm ready to begin my mission.
That is for me to decide.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No. But it will have to do. Rest, prepare, cry in the corner. Do whatever it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Talal inspects his warehouse daily. Strike during the next inspection. Talal, a cunning slave master, has a warehouse in the northern Barbican filled with human livestock. He inspects them daily, preparing them for travel. Knowing exactly where his guards are, I need simply to strike during his next inspection.
Just a little money, I beg of you.
No? Well, there's more. Much more.
sicken. Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? God favors us.
What happened here? You think your God cares what happens to you?
Okay, so we gotta wait for this guard to pass. And all the others. Otherwise they will try to attack us here. So once I go back into this kind of like guarding position, they shouldn't try to search for murder anymore. Okay, let's go into the praying position here. Okay, that works. And that's basically all the stealth there is to this mission. Because once you get into the area, they will trigger like open combat and then you have to chase them, essentially.
Of lives are lost in
It's kind of like cannon that you get trapped and detected.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them, as I myself was helped.
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe, preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Help me! Save me!
Jesus Christ. This bastard is going to pay. Doubly.
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to be threatened. You leave me no choice. You must die. This will teach you not to trespass.
Seni gözün kapalı bile yeter.
No more delays! Be done with him!
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala God have mercy on your soul.
Kill him already! Incompetent! What's wrong with you?
Well then, let's finish this.
Keep him away from me! Move! Be gone!
you've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind. They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet it seems. But you will.
What the fuck was that?
Move! You'll never get away!
Somebody do something!
Faster, faster! Don't shoot him! Everywhere they arrive, those suffering in their wake, stay on him! Don't move her! Have a look! Don't move him! He just sank a yer relation here.
Okay then. That does it. Let's wait a bit longer here. So all of these guys are gone. There's also rooftop guards, which I wanna definitely avoid. Let's wait for the guy to the right to move around again. What the fuck are you doing out here?
Stop acting like a child.
Okay. We're good.
Altair! Wonderful to see you return to us. And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik. But the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Mualim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
The target has been eliminated. Talal also spoke of a brotherhood and their designs upon the Holy Land. However, he denied he was selling slaves and insisted he was saving them. Why would a slave trader help anyone other than himself? Al-Mualim will help me to make sense of this. Yeah, I mean, they really did believe they are saving them, you know? And what's actually interesting is, once you kind of like dispose of both Ganyenina Plus, the Mad Doctor in Acre, and also Talal, there's actually gonna be like more crazies and stuff on the streets. which means there's actually like an impact on the game world by having disposed of these targets. But does that make better, you know, what they have done? I don't think so, you know. They've been putting them into slavery and then, you know, doing like experiments on them. And obviously we have seen what Ganyedena Plus does to them if they disobey, you know. They get both of their legs broken and they get tortured. So it's hardly better than what they had to live on the streets. But there's definitely a noticeable impact once these targets are gone.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
So essentially what's been happening is that Lucy actually triggered this most likely to kind of like give Desmond and also the assassins more time. Because the closer we're getting to the end of ITO's story, the closer the Templars are getting to uncovering not only, you know, the Apple of Eden, which has been actually destroyed in the Denver accident, so it isn't actually existent anymore. However, what we're also looking for is the map that the Apple of Eden reveals at the end of AC1's story. Because that map is basically showing other pieces of Eden and their locations. Or like first civilization sites. So interesting enough, you know, they're not looking really for the Apple of Eden because they had it. You know, they had it because of Clay, Subject 16, the guy who was in the Animus before Desmond. But we're looking for, you know, all the other pieces of Eden, essentially. Let's go and talk to Lucy.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
Desmond's like, what the heck is happening here?
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job.
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professors wrong. How could I turn that down?
Think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy, Richard, we ate lunch together sometimes. And now he was gonna... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again, and he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond.
Now that's one fucked up story. So essentially it's confirmed, you know, that Abstergo has indeed manipulated events in a way where, you know, the only chance that Lucy had, like, for any kind of career was with Abstergo, you know. They made sure that all of these universities and companies would decline Lucy, so they would have their hands on the information that Lucy has, because what she's been researching on has been directly important for the Animus project, you know. And then when her work was done, Warren basically ordered these guys to assault Lucy, so he could then save Lucy, so Lucy would kind of like, you know, be indebted to him. And would be more fine with the idea of like being imprisoned by Abstergo, because, I mean, he saved her life, right? No, he didn't. He ordered the assault so he could then pretend to save her life. And that's the fucked up shit that Abstergo does, you know, it's like manipulating people left and right. And Lucy is both a victim, but also somebody who eventually will, you know, become part of this manipulative behavior.
Aren't you tired?
Okay, so nothing more to do than go back into our room. But I think I might get the access code now to get out of our room.
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
Yep, Lucy has been in here.
Looks like some kind of access code.
Now we can basically leave the room whenever we want to, and we can access the laptop for more information. And part of this year's playthrough, of course, is that we will be reading all of the emails in all of the computers, including Lucy's, but also Vidic's, and also the main Abstergo CEO laptop. So we're gonna start with Lucy's and have a read up on what we may have missed. The Animus is also fixed, which means we could now technically go back into the Animus and replay memories we've already experienced. So that's actually an option in this game, you know, that you can replay memories. Okay, so we did read up on these 3 emails, I believe, but not this one. So we have an email from Lucy Stillman to Nancy Nillop. Subject, Layla Marino. Now that's the woman and friend of Lucy's working at Abstergo that was asking too many questions essentially and then disappeared all of a sudden. Which means subtext, Abstergo has killed her. Dear Nancy, I'm writing to inquire about the death of a former employee by the name of Layla Marino. I don't know if you were working here at the time, September of 2007. There was apparently some kind of accident, but I'm not able to find any information on the subject. The coroner's office indicated that her file had been sealed. If it was a suicide, why is this information considered so sensitive? Sincerely, Lucy Stillman. Miss Stillman, I'm sorry, but I am not authorized to discuss this employee or the circumstances regarding her departure from the company. And Lucy keeps on kind of like asking. So she says, Nancy, I don't understand why this information is so difficult to access. I've never heard of a company having the ability to declare a coroner's report proprietary information. That's ridiculous. She was my friend. I just want to know what happened to her. Lucy. Miss Stillman, unfortunately I'm unable to respond further to your inquiry. I have CC'd Alan Rickon on this email. Please direct all further questions to him. Thank you. So Alan Rickon is actually the CEO of Abstergo Industries. And he's also one of the major antagonists of the Assassin's Creed movie featuring Michael Fassbender. And the character Callum Lynch, that's played by Michael Fassbender, he actually ends up killing Alan Rickon in the movie. And then his daughter kind of like takes over. So Warren Vidic actually kind of like includes himself here in the email and just says, she killed herself, something about a relationship with a kid named Newman. Don't dip your pen in the company ink. Now drop it. So essentially they're completely dismissing Lucy's requests here, and they're just trying to downplay it. But also warn Lucy, you know, because if she kind of like keeps on going and keeps on asking, then something might happen to her. So they're like directly threatening Lucy here. But yeah, that's all there is currently regarding emails. I can't access Vidic's computer yet, because I don't have the access code. So we have access denied here. But we will receive that eventually. And then we can also steal from Vidic his access pen to get into the next room, which is on the left, the conference room. Currently still closed, but we will get access to it, and then we can also access the computer inside to get classified information. But yeah, for this day, this is all there is to do. It's also gonna be the time where I will go ahead and take a break for now. But we're definitely not finished for today yet. I'm still gonna be online for at least another 2 hours today. And yeah, then we're gonna take care of the next target. I did actually look up the canonical order for the targets. So first we have Tamir in Damascus, then we have Garnier de Naplouse in Acre, then Talal in Jerusalem. And now we would go back to Acre again to take care of William de Montferrat. So yeah, that's gonna be the next target for us here. But yeah, during my break I will leave you with some of the awesome soundtrack created by Jesper Kitt. And then I will be back in about 15 minutes with more of AC1. So yeah, catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of AC1 with our stealth and all mission challenge. Give me just a sec, I've gotta open up Twitch real quick on the phone here. Okay. So, we are back with Assassination Investigation Mission number 4. Got 3 down now. We've been to Acre, Damascus and Jerusalem. And now we're going back to Acre again for the next target, William de Montferrat. A close ally of Richard, like King Richard of England, I guess. And yeah, he's also gonna be a major character, or at least a historical character. He's not gonna be super important for the story necessarily, but we're gonna encounter him a couple of times. Harbinger, what about mandatory monologues? But I'm poor and sick and hungry, please, just a few coins. Yeah, regarding those, we definitely have to listen to each and every one of them at least 1,000 times to finish this playthrough. So I will probably do just an entire stream session where I just stand in Acre and just listen to that woman asking for coin. Yeah, of course not. But that's a good point. We definitely will have enough opportunities, I reckon, to listen to those beautiful dialogues. But for now, I think it's time to head back to bed here and trigger the next day. Because we've essentially done everything we could in the modern day part up until this point.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
So essentially, Abstergo has been in control for a long time, especially in the 20th century, of course, when they officially became a company. Because they realized with money, they could kind of like control everything, right? With like more and more political systems evolving in a way where money was a driving force. So they tried really hard also to end systems like socialism. And anything that was like opposing to the capitalistic approach. We're gonna find out more about that in AC2 and Brotherhood with the Animus Glyphs. About the history of Abstergo in the 20th century, but yeah, that's essentially what they have planned. And they also intervened in lots of governments to make them capitalistic as well. And while they kind of like controlled everything, they didn't take any of the credit because obviously they had to remain nameless for people not to figure out that they're behind all of this.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
I think this is the opportunity to actually steal the pen from Warren Vidic that is hanging off his coat. So I gotta be very sneaky.
Stop screwing around and lie down on the Animus.
I will. Nice. So there's gonna be multiple possible options to steal the pen off Vidic. I think you have 2 or 3 options to do it.
And lie down.
But eventually you can miss it, so if you do, then you won't get access to his computer, and that means also not getting access to the conference room.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas, Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem, William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Nobility gained catch ledge, nobility gained grab break. Oh yeah. Those 2 are insanely helpful, because now we can do parkour even better by saving us from falling. And we can also counter any kind of like grab ability that enemies perform on us and reverse it.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
I could.
The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight. You must be busy. I understand.
Okay, there we go. Time to head to Acre. And now that we've basically been to Acre, Jerusalem and Damascus, we can basically use the fast travel system to get to either of those locations. So I'm gonna go and head directly to Acre here.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not interfere.
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son, Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Acre's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Oh, about the disturbing further. I do want to talk to this guy again. But I don't think there's gonna be more dialogue for now. But yeah, I mean, you could understand why William of Montferrat would be angry with King Richard, right? Because he's basically like a hostage within Acre. So Conrad, his son, doesn't act out against Richard. Okay, let's head out of here. And then back again to see if that triggers any dialogue. Okay, it doesn't. So what we will be doing is I'm gonna go and do one investigation, then come back to the bureau and see if there's gonna be more dialogue afterwards. Oh, Templar.
He should stop acting like a child.
Let's see if I can perform an air assassination on this one. There's gonna be another guard right next to us, but that's alright.
Why is he doing that?
Cool. That didn't trigger any kind of like conflict.
I'll have your hand for that.
And there's our first investigation over here.
Damn fool. What's he running from?
Ah yeah, I gotta get inside this building here.
What is that man thinking?
gonna take care of these guys.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Love the dialogue. It's so damn funny. Nah, the Bible actually says the exact opposite. What the fuck? Why didn't I trigger the stealing option there? The forgotten structure can pose as a potential entrance. Repairs on the citadel are being handled poorly. According to this map, a structure has been left standing and seemingly forgotten. I will turn the mistake to my advantage.
Does he really have a
Okay, so now that we've done this investigation, I'm gonna go back to the bureau to check if there's any kind of like new dialogue happening.
Won't anyone help me? You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that! Won't anyone help me? You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! What have I done wrong?
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
He returns already.
I fear my work is not yet done, Rafiq. Soon.
Be about your business then.
Okay, so that's all the dialogue there is for now.
This'll teach you nothing. See? This'll teach you nothing.
What's he doing?
You have no business here. Leave.
Just killing because.
Go away, peasant.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Okay, Stealth assassinate 2 targets here. Let me go ahead and actually uncheck the burrow.
Please don't leave like this.
Okay, there's the target. Gotta make sure that no other guard is nearby when I dispose of this. That works. As you can see, there's like more crazies now on the streets because you killed Garnier in a plus. He doesn't snatch him away anymore. They've of course also been released from being captured.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
If the Citadel's gates close, climbing the walls will be the escape. If the first time of trouble the Citadel gates were closed, should this happen, the only way for me to escape would be to climb the fortress walls. Yeah, that's gonna be the way we have to escape here.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal.
Can anyone help me?
Die, thief!
Hey, Vermola. Welcome in.
Stop. You must
Good
not
morning to you.
This'll teach you not to steal.
How are you doing today?
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing that a lot in this city, that's for sure.
Aren't you done complaining yet? That's all you do! Tu n'as rien d'un moine.
You're doing well, it's Taco Tuesday. Oh yeah. Funnily enough, we actually had tacos yesterday. Get al pastor tacos.
You're no monk. Your god has forsaken you.
But we were damn delicious, even if we had them on a Monday. Do you know yet what kind of tacos you will be having today? And yeah, Levi and I are doing pretty well, for sure. Thanks for asking. Hope you and Gigi are also doing well.
Help! I need help! Please! Anyone!
Okay, let's go up here first.
Did that hurt?
That direction. We're like 6 hours into the future, so maybe you can say it's built into Tuesday. Maybe, yeah. But technically, I did have a taco at midnight again, because I just had to have another one, because it was so damn delicious. So that technically counts as Tuesday, I would say. So it's all good. Yeah, great indeed. Not sure what type of tacos yet. You know they will be tasty. I mean, if Gigi is doing them, then definitely. Oh nice, that actually worked. I was hoping it would. Okay, before we do this next investigation, let's go and grab another viewpoint here. Oh, hey there. I should really stock up on my throwing knives soon. Only got 2 left here. All the assassinations are done at Black Flag, you think? Do you mean like the assassination contracts? Or do you mean like the main story assassinations? Main story. Nice, dude. That's some excellent progress there. Kill the governor. Nice. So you mean... Ah, okay, so back like to modern day. Yeah, I mean, you've been to that, you've been to the tomb, right? Like to the observatory then? And killed him there? Ah, okay. Yeah, then that's like the final assassination, essentially. So there's only one more memory for Black Flag once you get back to the Animus. So I would recommend doing all the modern day stuff now. Because, yeah, after that memory, the credits would trigger. It's kind of like an epilogue memory type of deal. But that's really cool. Congratulations on beating the game. I kind of wish I've gotten to catch more of it. But I hope you had a good time with Black Flag. I know it's like one of your favorites of Assassin's Creed. You plan to do overhacking today? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I reckon then you're gonna finish the game tonight as well. Do you have decided yet what you're gonna replace Black Flag with? You still have to upgrade the boat totally so we can do the legendary ships. Ah, okay. Well, that's definitely gonna add some time on top of it, that's for sure. Depending how many tries you will need to beat those ships. That's a cool plan because it's a lot of fun. You know, taking on the legendary ships and of course beating them. Word of advice, once you beat a legendary ship, you can go ahead and go or sail where it has sunken. And then you can pick up like 20k reales or something. So if you want some money back, then definitely go ahead and loot the ships. Because it's very easily missable. You have a Discord poll. Right now it's between Fallout 4 and Life is Strange, but probably do the TSC. I gotcha. Gotta check that out actually. So I can also vote on the next game. But yeah, the DLC is pretty cool, where you play as Adevale. It's definitely a different kind of like vibe and tone than the main game of Black Flag. But I think it's cool to kind of like, you know, go, kind of like slip into the shoes of somebody who's like more of an assassin, I guess, and has kind of like other motivations to do what he does. Of course, slavery is like a big thematic with that DLC. But I think they did a really good job with it.
Let me your ear for a moment, Altair. William of Montferrat has replaced many of the district's honest merchants with men loyal to his cause. He seeks to weaken faith in King Richard by overcharging honest citizens for poorly crafted goods. These corrupt merchants must be removed. Find their stands and destroy them.
Okay, so there's gonna be a mission that's exempt from the stealth detection. Because you kind of like trigger open conflict by destroying merchant stores if there's any guards nearby. I mean, I can kill this guard first, I guess. But there's gonna be like tons of guards around, so... Yeah, that's what I mean. It's basically like given to trigger conflict. And usually you have to like get the guards to the stand.
I will make you flee! I will make you flee! Out of my way!
Oh boy.
Out of the way! Get away from me!
So that's pretty much impossible not to trigger conflict, because in order not to lose sync, you will have to kind of like throw a guard into the stand. And that will trigger conflict in of itself, you know.
Thank you for the help, Altair. It may seem a small thing you've done today, but it's important nonetheless. This bit of paper should prove useful when you finally face William.
Another man in the harbor seems connected to William. Well, the first time you attack the ghost ship, it kicked your butt. You don't want that to happen again. Yeah, I mean, if you make sure that you have all of your upgrades, then it should be a much easier time. But yeah, funnily enough, the ghost ship is actually probably the easiest legendary ship to battle. So you can look forward to the other ones. William's men fear he is destined for failure, for they dare not to turn to the king for help. There's mention of a third man, one said to reside in the harbor, though he inspires little confidence as well. Uncertainty rules the day. It makes men paranoid, and my work more difficult. Master. Work continues in the chain district of Acre, though we are concerned about William's ability to see this through to the end. He takes his duties a bit too seriously and the people may reject him when the time comes. Without the aid of a treasure, we can ill afford an uprising. Lest it recall the king from the field, and then your plan will be for nothing. And hey Verrot, welcome in Sunny. Thank you so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in everybody from Rod's stream. I hope you all had a good time playing and watching some Mass Effect today. Hey Lucinda, welcome in. Good morning to you. Hey there, Chronically Clementine, welcome in. Thank you for joining too with a raid. And yeah, welcome in everybody else too. To some Assassin's Creed 1, which is doing another session of our annual 2023 series run with a stealth and all mission challenge. And yeah, it's going pretty good, thank you Rod. We are now working on the 4th target, and so far I've still been only detected once when I shouldn't have. So that's still from the first session, so I'm quite happy with that. But I reckon this next assassination might be a bit more difficult to do stealthily, so there's a good chance we're gonna get the second counter edit there. But yeah, it's been good fun. How was Mass Effect today? How are you enjoying the game so far? Hey there, Off-the-Shelf Reviews. Welcome in as well, thank you for joining. I hope everybody is doing well today. Cheers, Rod, I appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're doing good progress while also not increasing the counter too much. But obviously that's gonna be trickier the longer the game goes on. So I'm sure by the end of the game we're gonna have at least double digits. But I'm gonna try as hard as I can not to let that happen. And yeah, for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel before, I would highly recommend doing so. He's also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed games and is playing them every weekend. He's been currently playing through the Ezio saga with 2 Brotherhood and of course Revelations, which he finished this weekend, and then also watched Assassin's Creed Embers, which kind of like finishes the Ezio saga. And next he's gonna be playing Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, which kind of like connects historically quite well to the end of the Ezio saga, because Chao Jun, the main character of Chronicles China, is actually one that gets kind of like yeah, taught by Ezio, I guess, and like she's learning lots of lessons from him. And yeah, he's also of course gonna be doing his NU series run as well, eventually, starting in February, most likely. So if you're looking for another streamer who's also playing through the games every year, definitely go ahead and check out Rod's channel. Rod, really enjoying it, reading the info about all the different planets in the various systems you can visit. Loving the Renegade approach too. In your first Tuesday stream of it you had some issues, but nitpick stuff, and you were in a bit of a mood too. But second stream it didn't happen. I gotcha. I mean, that's definitely fair. You know, sometimes you just have those moments where some things kind of like are more a thorn in the eye than at other times, you know. I've been there, for sure. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good time overall, and that you're still enjoying the game. But yeah, it seems definitely an interesting story. I mean, from what I've, you know, kind of like seen of the mice play the game, but also you, of course. It seems like an intriguing kind of like universe. And yeah, no worries whatsoever for the shoutout. Always happy to give you one. That is so true, and you're still very early in the story. Been focusing on side missions for most of this week so far. That's definitely fair too. Because when you play a game for the first time, you never know, kind of like when you get to a stage in the main story where side missions might not be available anymore, or like how much is left of the main story too. So usually I would also make sure that I do as much of the side stuff earlier rather than later. But yeah, glad you had a good time with it overall. Okay, let's keep on reading this letter that we received from the investigation. We cannot reclaim what's been stolen unless the two sides are united. Perhaps you might prepare another to take his place, simply as a precaution. We worry that our men in the harbor will become increasingly unstable. Already he talks of distancing himself. And this means we cannot rely on him should William fall. Let us know what you intend that we might execute it. We remain ever faithful to the cause. So William doesn't even have the support of his men, it seems, because they fear that he will fail. You've been caught with some games like that. Thankfully all side missions can be done up until a final bottleneck point of a story. And apparently lets you know that point. Ah, that's good. I always like when games kind of like tell you, there's like a point of no return and you'd rather finish everything now. It's nice to have kind of like a warning like that. So this building over there, this kind of like fortress, is actually the place of the assassination. So we can already study kind of like ways of escaping and of infiltrating it too.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins.
Oh, there's the informer challenge. Let's go and get the viewpoint first though.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I can't even count the amount of times we heard that today already. I should really go and loot some throwing knives soon, because we need it for the next investigation, I believe. It's gonna be a stealth, assassinate, or the archers kind of mission, I think.
First in Acre, soon in Jaffa.
Drinking game every time you hear it? Well, I would definitely be wasted right now if I would do one.
To the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord,
I
but
need
they
money, sir.
turned
I'm
away.
poor and
They
sick and
refused
hungry.
to accept
No,
him
please,
as
don't
their
be
savior.
like this. Just a few
These men
coins, please.
hold evil in their hearts. And
No,
so
you don't
Blessed
understand.
Richard,
I'm poor,
King
sir. I
and
need the money.
Savior, now
A few
stand
coins,
against
all I
us,
ask for is but a few
defending
coins.
Yeah, that would be like 5 drinks already or something.
I wonder if anyone was hurt.
No,
turned
please,
away
don't be
from
like
God.
this. Just a few
And
coins,
so
please.
he punishes us. Sends
Safety
all
and peace,
the
brother.
heathen
Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless, and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
He will forgive.
Just give her the silver hidden blade. Right.
Forgiveness we must.
That might work.
Only when our hearts and minds
You need
are
something?
cleansed can
Move.
victory be
I'm so
assured.
hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Okay. So I still haven't gotten throwing knives. I only have 2 right now, but that might be enough.
Money,
Richard
sir.
and
I'm
his men
poor
cannot
and
hope
sick
to
and
free the
hungry.
Holy Land. We must be
Let me actually see if I can loot some knives first.
Tend to your field. Provide aid to the wounded. Pray for those
Okay, that works. Nice.
to the Lord. We must all do our part.
Money, sir.
Lady, leave me.
A plague upon Saladin. A plague upon his people. We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their...
Okay, that's one of the targets here.
These men hold evil in their hearts, and so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stands against them, defending us from their wicked ways.
Okay, 1 of 3. Just gonna be patient here to see when and how they turn. Okay, maybe we have one more up there. Okay, that's all of them. But now technically I can still be detected by running into guys carrying something or being pushed into guards. There's so many ways for you to be detected even when you think you're done. So, you know, you still gotta be careful in those kind of situations. These NPCs aren't helping either, they just like run into your way.
Thank you. I can once more move freely through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William has stationed his other archers. Most useful should you find yourself inside his fortress.
Quite a map which holds the position of William's archers.
Is ours once more.
This map details the position of William's archers. Removing them should clear a path for me along the rooftops. As you can see, there's like tons of them. I'm just gonna go the way that I will use to infiltrate and get out again.
Be not afraid. Fear
But yeah, let's go ahead and study the fortress a little bit. So the easiest way to infiltrate would probably be the scaffolding here, because the gate might close, and obviously you don't, you know, you want to kind of like look for high ground most of the time.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if he hurt him?
It gives you kind of like a better oversight and allows you to kind of like avoid a lot of the nuisances. Like that. There's gonna be guards here, which you can technically avoid by going lower. want to avoid this happening during a mission. Thankfully this isn't during a mission, so it doesn't matter too much.
Who did this? Leave, peasant! Go to the heat!
What was that? Huh? Altair? Are you right? But True Assassin unlocked. So many characters in the series could do a Lego Assassin's Creed game. That's true. I would actually love to see like a Assassin's Creed Lego game. Wouldn't it be funny if he hurt himself? It would be funnier if Altair stabbed you after you started laughing. That's true. But I think what might be holding them back from doing one might be that Lego games are mainly also designed towards the younger audience, I reckon. So maybe that doesn't really align, you know, the whole like assassination killing aspects. But I would still love one. Maybe targeted for an older audience. That being said though, I mean, you know, Pirates of the Caribbean or even like Star Wars, also definitely quite violent genres. Yeah, that's gonna be the place where Way of Montferrat will be. One way to do this pretty well is by doing an air assassination by hanging from here. But there's a good chance of it to actually fail, because air assassination aren't guaranteed and sometimes you would like jump on a crate instead. So it's a bit RNG dependent. Hopefully we can pull it off. But we just have to see.
Leave, peasant.
I like how it just like teleported away after I killed him. But it is... It went all the way down there. What the fuck? Now that's something that could really ruin my stealth during a mission, if that happens. If he just teleports all the way down to the target, you know, then you will be like made aware. You could just see the Lego Altair doing a leap of faith, but Ayomale moves the haystack and he breaks into pieces on the ground. That would be amazing. But I can definitely see that being the type of humor they would work with in a Lego game. I haven't actually played the Pirates game yet, but I think that's like a fan favorite as well, isn't it? Seems to have pretty good ratings. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I would do like a Lego game about, you know, Edward's time, I could definitely make a connection there. That actually reminds me of one of the epic rap battles of history videos on YouTube, which is kind of like a format, right, where they have like historical characters or fictional characters kind of like doing a rap battle against each other. And there's one from Blackbeard against, what was his name? Al Capone, I think it was. Which actually came around out the same time that Black Flag launched about. And they did actually throw in like somebody doing a cosplay for Edward in the background, disposing Templars. why Blackbeard was kind of like rapping. So it was like a clear kind of like, you know, hint that they have also been inspired by Assassin's Creed Black Flag for that kind of like epic rapper though. Let me actually Google that real quick, so I can post it in chat for anybody who wants to see it. Really cool how they had like a partnership with Ubisoft there in a way. There it is. If anybody wants to check it out. Actually, Mr. Gibbs from Pirates meets Robert Faulkner in AC3 would be funny considering the same actor plays both. That's true. That would be really funny to have them match up. It's even more funnier because they of course have like a similar function, you know, on the ship. Being like the first mate essentially. So basically, when we assassinate the target and we will escape here, we have kind of like immunity while escaping. Because this place is gonna be riddled with guards and the city is gonna be on kind of like lockdown, right? And they're like actively searching us, so... that's also something to consider.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Acre. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Come on.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Voleur! Mais cher, écrit. Come no further. Das macht diese Torta.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
He really doesn't like me. William will retreat to the back of a citadel when challenged by King Richard. Okay, that leaves us with one more investigation, I believe.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main! Bandit! J'aurai ta peau!
Please help me. Anyone?
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main!
Plague upon his people! We Land to spread the message of our Lord, but they turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior.
But I'm still doubtful. Always thought it was a weird name for someone. I guess at birth his parents were doubtful what to call him, so they went for that.
Before I make is restricted. Be gone!
Maybe that's why he's so angry and like stuck up, you know? Because he was given that name.
He will all pay dearly! Good Christ! Assassin!
I believe this might be the highest viewpoint in Acre. Maybe even in the entire game. Thank you, idea. But remember the first time playing this, just climbing this to see the view, let alone seeing the viewpoint? Absolutely, dude. Actually insane how far you can see, you know, and how huge the city looks like. I mean, even for today's standards, you know, the city ain't small, like whatsoever. And back in 2007, it was like insanely huge. Considering there's also like, you know, 2 other major cities and the kingdom, Masyaf and all of these places. But you're also just having the liberty to, you know, kind of like climb all the way up here to then see the view. Just amazing. The amount of freedom they gave you with the climbing and parkour system. It's kind of cool, you can even see the burrow from up here. Basically we have Idea's head now. Right above where you can see like the rooftop is where the burrow is. You can see both by the shape but also by the color of it being green, because there's no other rooftop. It looks exactly like the assassin burrow. Which is really helpful if you play with a no HUD, which I've done a couple times now already with this game. Kind of like learn to the city layout a bit better, but also, you know, to distinguish certain places from others. The fact you can see it from here is kind of cool. Okay, where's the haystack? It's fine. But absolutely, this is the kind of thing that separates Assassin's Creed from other games where characters could only climb buildings if there were a ladder. Or you could reach a ledge from the ground and then go from ledge to ledge climbing upwards. Absolutely, dude. You know.
We are too soft with our enemies.
Especially having it in like a 3D open world like this one.
What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies.
Robert and Visse was like, no, you can't start from ground climbing the surface of a building all the way up to the top. Yeah. Yeah, I still remember like seeing the first videos on Assassin's Creed and just being amazed, you know. That's definitely what drew me into Assassin's Creed in the first place, was like the amount of freedom with the parkour system. But also the setting for sure, like I was a big fan of the Crusades. I mean, I found it interesting, I guess. I should clarify that I'm not a big fan of the Crusades in and of itself. But yeah, very interesting time period for sure.
With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good could come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourselves to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
You a friend of mine? No, so get away from him.
So there's not gonna be an ideal spot to, you know, fist fight him. Just gotta make sure not to have too many guards around when we start. Like this might be a good place actually.
Get up, fight you want. Someone told me. You need to taught a lesson.
Jesus. This guy hits fast.
Stop! Enough! Enough! What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Stabbed him right into the dick. That's one way to die. Kinda funny how we got, you know, punched into being in a different position. Because actually immobile while this dialogue happens, you can't control Altair. King Richard is visiting William today, and they're almost certain to quarrel. Once they're finished, William will likely return to his citadel to brood. He will spend the rest of his days scolding his men, distracting him from everything else. Rodden, you still need to rewatch Kingdom of Heaven. This game always reminds you, but you keep forgetting to rewatch it. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, that's definitely one of those movies that made me interested in this game in the first place, because I've been, you know, watching Kingdom of Heaven so much when it came out in like the mid-2000s. And I do actually wonder if it might have served as an inspiration for this game too. It wouldn't surprise me if it did, considering like how big the movie was when it came out. And yeah, I think it's also like really cool how it aligns time-wise, right? Because you could definitely watch Kingdom of Heaven and then play this game afterwards and would kind of like align historic-wise. Because when Jerusalem has been taken over by Salah ad-Din, that's like about 1187, I believe, roughly. And then of course AC1 is taking place in 1191, like about 4 years after the movie kind of like ends, roughly. And what's also interesting is like once Balian, the protagonist of Kingdom of Heaven, comes back to England, he actually sees King Richard starting another crusade to go to the Holy Land. And you see them kind of like starting another attempt to regain Jerusalem. So it's really cool how that kind of like aligns and flows from one to another. It would be great to watch movies set in time periods close to certain AC Games events and watch them in between games. Definitely. Yeah, that would be really cool. And then of course you could watch Pirates of the Caribbean before playing Black Flag. Of course, entirely historically accurate movie right there. But no, I'm sure there would be like plenty of movies you could kind of like throw in between the AC games. Kind of like tie them together historically a bit more. Hey there, Orak Babama. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright, but yeah, this finishes all of the investigations and all of the viewpoints. Which means now's the time to strike and start the assassination mission. That's definitely gonna be a tricky one. I'm sure we can do this.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Whoops. Don't wanna do that. That's what I wanted to do. Jump directly through the wall to the assassin burrow.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Strike after William meets with Richard. He will be distracted by his meeting. William and King Richard will meet today, and if the past is any indicator, things will go poorly. Afterwards, William will return to his citadel and take his frustration out on the men within. The day's events are sure to distract him, providing me with the perfect opportunity to strike. Right by the game this game came out, Splinter Cell was already 3 games into the series, and you have 2 different kinds of stealth games by Ubisoft. Splinter Cell is about hiding in the dark, putting out lights to help make you harder to detect. Assassin's Creed is about trying to get through the streets without being spotted in broad daylight, using the environment and other people to aid in your stealth, of course being social stealth. That's a very good point, you know. Like the blade and the crowd become one with society. And I do kind of also like how it really aligns with like the historical depictions of assassins who would often go into places they've never been to before and try to be one of society and be accepted by other people so they wouldn't be noticed, so they could then strike at the perfect moment. So even the historical assassins have been performing social stealth in lots and various of ways. But yeah, Splinter Cell is still a series I have to get into, but I definitely like these kind of like shadow and light mechanics that the series has. It's really cool. Something I wouldn't mind if they would introduce in Assassin's Creed if it's kind of like fitting as well. But I can also see how they want to kind of like distinguish their stealth games from one another. Also, give me just 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. As we get to hear a conversation between the Arquitecto and Mirabo. Arquitecto. I like this Arquitecto. Exactly, dude, and while this game makes the time to do that kind of thing much shorter, in reality it would take days, weeks, months, even years of getting Intel before striking. Absolutely. But yeah, of course we're playing not any assassin, but the Master Assassin Altair. But yeah, like imagine if you would actually have to, you know, play for like ages before you get to an assassination. Then you failed. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to play the games. Even the older ones, because there's definitely some things I enjoy watching that I enjoy watching with the older Splinter Cell games. For example, the soundtrack, I think, is something that is really interesting. Definitely a product of its time, but I do love the kind of like music that they've chosen. Two years worth of in-game time needs to happen again. It's nothing. It's totally fine. Let me actually check again if I can talk to Rafiki.
Altair!
I need a moment's rest. I will continue shortly.
I understand. But you should hurry. Al-Mualim was pleased with your last mission. Don't disappoint him with this one. Al-Mualim has begun to trust you again. The first step towards your redemption. Do you not wish to continue on this path? Altair, continue with your mission. You should get on with your mission. Brother, eliminating William of Montferrat will not be easy, but it must be done. Does something trouble you? You know all you need to fulfill your task, so why remain here? Brother, eliminating William of Montferrat will not be easy, but it must be done.
Yeah, dude, I've been really enjoying the overall soundtrack for those games, especially the old school ones. Kind of combining breakbeat with even stuff like drum and bass and stuff. Yeah, 5 throwing knives, that's very good. Very good indeed. Of course, I definitely need them for the rooftop guards we will be facing.
Stop! You must not trespass here. Die, thief!
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Die, thief!
I mean, clearly you've been accused of thievery. It's not that difficult. Okay, I fear I should go on the ground here. It's gonna make it less likely for us to be detected. Of course, the guards won't be hostile to us.
Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft. Is there a reason for him to do that?
Whoops.
Je te ferai trancher la main.
Anyone help me?
In forth, Bella!
Stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do...
Rod, Eamon Tobin was hired to do work on Splinter Cell Chaos Fury, and his music was so very unlike what you would expect, but it really fit the game so damn well. And I think he even returned to do some bits of music here and there for some of the sequels afterwards. That's really cool. I like when, you know, composers aren't kind of like afraid from changing up the tone of a series, but still making sure that it really fits with the game, you know, of itself. It kind of reminded me of, for example, Jesper Kyd for Valhalla, you know, like coming back to a series after such a long time, and he definitely changed up the general vibe of what he's been doing with Assassin's Creed. But there's still kind of like references here and there and things that reminded you of like past and early Assassin's Creed games. But you could still hear like how much, you know, he's evolved as a composer as well. And really try to make it suit with the time and, you know, playing a Viking.
all we can to aid them in their cause. Tend to your field.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No, I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point. But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
I think there's gonna be no place for your haircut in the New World either. William's face reminds you of an angry Bulldogs. That's true actually, yeah. Definitely does. Lamar Davis, the DES haircut. Man, I miss GTA 5. I should really replay that game. Too long. Oh, what the fuck. So that's something that can happen because of my freaking controller. Because sometimes when I hold A, it will kind of like double press instead. So even though I didn't just order my controller to do that, it did. Which obviously if I like accidentally fall into like a group of guards, you know, can mean like getting detected. Which isn't ideal. So there's one guard going like up and down this way. Gonna wait for him to pass us. Like to go back again. Oh no. Of course that had to happen. So apparently, even though he was going the opposite direction and wasn't actually looking back, he was too close for us to kill that guy. So he still detected us. Well, that means we got our second second detection in this playthrough so far. And I will also have to replay the entire thing again. I was even like patiently waiting for him to go like further away, but that wasn't enough apparently.
Use the action view to gather information about you.
But you know that feeling? You absolutely love replaying it again last year, especially since it was much later in the year than you did your playthrough in 2021. It's understandable, you know. It's been like a longer time for you as well. And for me, you know, I've only played it once so far, so... And it's been like over 2 to 3 years at this point, I believe. So, yeah, it's gonna be great getting to re-experience that. Hopefully I get to it this year. Yeah, that was kind of annoying because I did, you know, it pretty well, I would say. But obviously he was just in the range to detect us. I feel like next time I get to a fortress I might just try to ignore these guys. See if that works. Cheers, dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sure we can do this.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
I did. Well, then maybe, you know, he's just very sensitive to being detected or something. Because I could swear, like, if it was any other target or any other, you know, guard that I would have killed, he wouldn't have noticed me there. I really thought it was like a safe spot, you know. But nope, it's not. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go back to the ground here. We should call him Big Ears. He does have big ears, actually. Just a few coins, please.
Dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Just...
I got what a part.
To be timely!
Find a way from God.
Bonheur!
And show
Mais ma chère pour tes crimes!
Send hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gate. Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our
Money,
support,
sir, I'm
Richard
poor
and
and
his men
sick
cannot
and
hope
hungry.
to free the Holy Land.
There she is again.
"3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
All right. Let's try this again then, shall we? Yeah, that's definitely the better spot here to go. Oh, fuck. No. Ah, Jesus Christ, fuck me. Why? I totally forgot that there's a guy, and of course I didn't see him either going there. And then I tried to be a fast thinker and use my throwing knife, but then I was too close to actually use my throwing knife, and he was doing like a regular attack instead. Oh boy. Yeah, I completely forgot there's another guard below there. You might knock him off dead before he fully detects you. I don't think so, but I mean...
Yeah! Yeah! Gather up! Heed well.
Yeah, I got detected. Worth a tribal, I guess. Oh man. Well, you know what they say, all good things are free.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master, but he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Well then, let's try this again. I'm gonna know this dialogue between Montferrat and Richard by heart after the next cutscene.
Please, someone do something.
Thief!
Please, sir, have any money? I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I'm begging you.
You'll find everything here, my friend. You need something you don't have.
No, please, don't leave like this. Please help me.
Navego!
Anyone. But I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
Leave me, please.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
I'm kind of glad that I didn't actually went for a no-hut challenge in addition to what I'm doing now. Because that would actually be insane.
Look, look. What's he doing? Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow the seeds of confusion.
But look at it this way though, you're dealing with an AC game where the stealth mechanics are very precise, both in what you need to do movement-wise and also how quickly enemies can spot you and become fully aware. Plus there's so many enemies on the ground, but also in middle level rooftops and the high level rooftops, so many variables to consider. Definitely, yeah. There's a lot to think about when tackling this mission. Definitely would be. I'm kind of glad I didn't go for that in addition, to be honest.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored their end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No, I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! This is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Trifle is delicious. Yeah, I'm sure Lucy Fawn likes a lot of trifle. This fucking guy. Okay. We just gotta wait for the other guy to investigate the dead body and then turn around, then we can kill him too. How did he see me? Like, thankfully I didn't got detected there, but did you see that? He wasn't even looking at me, yet he was like, assassin, pulling out his bow. That's like actually bugged. You know? That he's seeing me with his back turned. And honestly, I think that's what happened with the other guy too. Because he was literally going the other way, looking in the opposite direction. He shouldn't have seen me. Yet it happened. That was pretty bullshit. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like the game is also a bit more inconsistent on PC too, because there's some things that can just be triggered by, for example, VSync being turned off. For example, like bodies flying around and landing in somewhere else, that can also be caused due to VSync off. Which I have to have off because of my monitor being like a FreeSync one. So there's like also that kind of stuff you have to deal with sometimes. Thankfully that didn't happen now, but we were about to be detected essentially.
We are committed!
Why do you say this? I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation at his hands. For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication are what won us Acre, and they will be required to keep it. I have been too lenient, it seems. But no more. You will train harder and more often. If this means missing meals, missing sleep, so be it. And should you fail in these tasks, you will learn the true meaning of discipline. Bring them forward. If I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience, So be it. The two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking while on duty. What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it.
We forgot ourselves. It will not happen again.
No, it won't. Disregard for duty is infectious. It shall be rooted out and destroyed. In this way, we may prevent its spread. Am I understood?
Yes, my lord.
Of course, by your command. Good, good. Return to your posts, filled with a new sense of purpose. Stay strong, stay focused, and we will triumph. Falter, however, and you will join these men. Be sure of it. Dismissed!
Okay, now we wait for all of these guys to get away. That is our chance.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Acre for your son Conrad.
For Conrad, my son is an arse, unfit to lead his host, let alone a kingdom. And Richard, the Oncino is no better, blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
How can you claim to speak for the citizens? You stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight. They were being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Oh shit. Actually close to the gates, right? Kinda forgot about that. What the? How did he do that? So if I should be getting detected now, getting out of a haystack, I will not count it against me because of just the amount of guards that are here. And I'm still, you know, technically escaping. The city's still on alert.
على رسلك.
Jesus, what are you doing, idea? Thank you. Had awesome music though. Freaking invisible wall bug. Okay, that does it. So essentially, to clarify, after an assassination, instant detection is triggered. So those are kind of like exempt from being added to the counter or from having to replay the mission. But in general, like when escaping to a bro, I won't count those detections against me because they will just happen like instant, you know, on like a site essentially. So yeah. During the escape, we won't be adding detections. But unfortunately, even if you make it to the target and kill without detection, it's instant full alert after the cutscene. Exactly. Yeah, the whole city is on lockdown essentially. But one time in Unity you did a challenge where once you got near the target undetected, throw a smoke bomb or however many you want and kill them, then get away without being detected and escape the area. I mean, that's also a pretty cool challenge, you know, to use like the smoke effects more often. I do love smoke bombs in AC games so much, especially in Unity where they're like so powerful. And yeah, dude, that's definitely understandable. For me, it also has been like October or November. Yeah, I mean like the launch day for AC1 in was November, wasn't it? Like the 30th or something. So it hasn't been like overly long since I played this game either, but it's still such a good time, you know, being back playing it. But to be fair, I could play these games, you know, every other month. That's right, yeah, 30th of November. Same day as your birthday? Indeed. That's still so cool, you know, that you happen to have a birthday on the kind of like launch day for the entire series, really. That's so cool.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Acre from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Acre for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Man, I am glad that we got this done.
To a more recent one.
Because that was of course the most detections we had so far. I'm still convinced the first detection was a bit bullshittery though. Especially since they basically proven that they will see us even with the back turned. But it's fine. Stuff like that will happen again with other AC games too, you know, that we will have like bullshit assassinations, bullshit detections. It's kind of like part of Assassin's Creed as well. And I would make exemptions for those kind of situations because, you know, bugs and stuff just happen. You have to live with it. William of Montferrat sought to kill King Richard. I had assumed he meant to do this for his son, Conrad, but it seems it was an error. His wish was for the people to inherit the land, free from the whims of petty tyrants. A new word, he called it. What is the meaning of these cryptic words? I shall have to ask Al-Mualim. Lots of replay value, Rod. Absolutely. Yeah, that's just a great thing with the AC games and also like with different challenges you can do, which kind of like adds to the replay value. Any glitches or bugs in these games that cause challenges, fails are unfair and definitely not to be counted because it's bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately it can happen quite often. I mean, I can't really prove that that's what happened for the first detection, so I'm just gonna count it for now. But I kinda am under the assumption that that's what happened, you know, because he definitely had his back turned to me. But yeah, I can't really prove that it's like meant to be or if it was a bug or not. Who knows? It's fine though, we got the assassination done, so that's the important thing here.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. A rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Yeah, Rod. It's kind of interesting, you know, how it's like, yeah, as an assassin, you are, you know, kind of like it's in your nature to question everything, you know, especially authority. But you have to have an order, and order requires authority. Like, sure, I'm sure. You know what you're really talking about here. You want to make yourself the authority for everyone in Masyaf and beyond. And you want to force an idea upon them. But yeah, that's another assassination done. And that means we now have 5 more to go, 4 which are kind of like, actually it is 5 technically, because 1 of course is kind of like fake, but you still try to do it. But yeah, we shall be taking that on next time, because for today, this is where I will call it with Assassin's Creed. Because it's actually a good point to continue next time, you know, with like the next major investigation part of it. But yeah, I'm definitely glad we got 2 more done, even though the last one kind of like was a bit more frustrating than the other ones. Thankfully we only got to take the 2 more times, but yeah, I'm still convinced that the first one was a bit bullshittery. But you could listen to his music on loop for hours. Same here, dude. Yeah, that must have Casa theme. It's so good. It's definitely also kind of like meant as a background music, which really helps, you know, like being able to listen to it like on end. Hey there, hippie. Welcome in. When I say we have an external character, Mirage, you just really like memory sequence style progression. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a theory that William Mouts, the father to Desmond, who's the protagonist of these early Assassin's Creed games, might be the protagonist of Mirage. For the modern day part at least. Because in the last chapter DLC for Valhalla, you actually have seen Basim talking to William through the Animus, and Basim essentially leaves his DNA for William. And basically says like, have fun with it, you know. So I feel like that could definitely be a setup for William Mouts potentially being the protagonist, or anyone who's kind of like close to William Mouts, I guess. But I do think they're gonna have at least a minor form of modern day. Not sure if it's gonna be like as huge as it is in the early AC games. I kinda doubt it. But yeah, I think there's hope for that to be the case. Hey Veroni, welcome in. Thank you for joining. No worries. Hope you enjoy the lurk. Cheers, Rod. Thank you also for joining, and thanks again also for the raid earlier. No worries, Sippy. Thank you also for being here today. And of course, thank you everybody else who's joined us today for more of Assassin's Creed. We're gonna do another session of this tomorrow, actually, because tomorrow we'll again have a bit more time to stream. So yeah, I reckon we're gonna get at least 2, if not 3 of the targets down, which should then allow us to potentially finish the game in the next stream after tomorrow. But I don't think we're gonna be playing more AC after Wednesday, because Thursday we'll have less time, and then I'll probably do Pokemon. And on Friday I will be leaving over the weekend, so I will not really have much time, or maybe even any time to stream on Friday. So I reckon we're gonna finish the game on Monday, or maybe Tuesday next week. And then of course we're off to the second game, Assassin's Creed 2. Which I'm super stoked for, because of course it's been a much longer time since I've played AC2 than since I played AC1. Since I done the kind of like celebration 15-year stream for AC1 in November.
Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Ben. Indeed, we're gonna be hearing that a lot as well, for sure. But you would love at least one scene where we see William and Desmond's mother interacting. Like maybe the day Desmond ran away as a teenager. That's true. I was actually talking about that in my first session for Assassin's Creed, how it's a bit odd that we never really see Desmond's mother. I mean, she's mentioned, but very rarely, you know. So it would be cool for her to kind of like have more of an importance, you know. Considering that William still has. Another thing I would also love to see Elijah Mouts, Desmond's son, who had like a major part in the comics and also in the takedown of Juno. For him to kind of like come back, because right now he's like on the run or something, or kind of like hidden. So I wouldn't mind, you know, him kind of like making an appearance either in the games. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of like what should have happened, right? A modern day game where we actually see Juno dying. Or like a modern day part of a AC game. But no, had to be in a comic, of course. But yeah, for now, let's go ahead and exit the game here. And yeah, this is where we're gonna call it today. Thanks again so much everyone for joining. Thank you also to all the follows, also while I was offline at Nescon and WizArcade. Thanks also Orak Babama too for the follow earlier. And yeah, of course, you know, everybody else for joining us here today. Thanks also to all the lurkers too in chat. But yeah, let's have a look who's online and who we could raid. I think Lucinda actually went live just now. Yeah, like 3 minutes ago. Well then, let's kick off our stream with a bang and send over a raid. However, before we start a raid, I wanted to give a couple shoutouts to some fellow streamers in chat. For anybody that wants to check out more streamers of the community. I want to highly recommend people to check out Rod, Morla and Ronnie. Rod is also a massive fan of Assassin's Creed games and is playing the games on a regular basis. Every weekend you can catch him play through the series. He's actually going to be starting his annual series playthrough of this year in February. And right now he's playing through Chronicle China. Another week he's also playing everything from Mass Effect to Tomb Raider, among other games. Also check out Morla if you haven't yet. Morla's actually really close to finishing his playthrough of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. He's just finished the main Templar, so today he's gonna be doing a session where he's doing lots of modern day stuff. And then he's also gonna be battling all of the legendary ships as well. And most likely after beating Black Flag he will be doing the DLC too, which of course is Freedom Cry, starring Adevale as the main protagonist. And also check out Ronnie. Ronnie has been playing lots of Spider-Man recently and just finished a main story quite recently. Is now focusing on the DLC and kind of like extra content that the game has. He's also a big fan of games from Rockstar like Red Dead Redemption and Grand Theft Auto, as well as the AC games as well, of course. So yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, definitely go ahead and check out Ronnie, Mola and Rod as well. For now though, let's go ahead and start a raid here to Lucinda. And yeah, no worries whatsoever for the shoutouts. Badivali's Mashidi? Indeed. It's still such a badass weapon. Also the blunderbusses that you can use with Adivali. Kinda crazy the amount of damage they deal to like multiple enemies at the same time. And yeah, if you would like to join with a raid, Rogers posted some raid emotes in chat. So we got one for non-subs and one for subs. So depending what you are, you can definitely go ahead and copy and paste them. Absolutely Rod. I mean, it's damn brutal, you know, but then again, you have to consider what he's done. And in a way, you know, he wants to teach him kind of like empathy in his last moments, you know. Kind of like, are you suffering? Well, now think about what you have brought upon others, you know. How much they had to suffer. Absolutely Ronnie, especially, you know, combined. But yeah, we're about to raid, so I will catch you guys over at Lucinda's. Thanks again everyone for joining, and I will see you all in the next one. Take care.